Alright, there we go. Hi, hello, good evening everyone. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome in and welcome back to game that's not showing up. I think I forgot to set I forgot to set it to the actual display. There we go. Welcome back to From the Depths. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So I had a little stroke of genius here while I was sitting here today deciding on what I wanted to stream, and it hit me, you know, with the ships I wanted to design, because, you know, for those of you who haven't been here or might need a refresher, last time I attempted the campaign, turns out that the white flares do not have direct access to me sometimes, and instead it's the lightning hood. Well, turns out the Lightning Hood have a lot stronger ships than I'm prepared for, and by that I mean they have lasers, which I have never encountered before until then. And turns out, lasers kinda hurt if you don't have the defenses ready for them. So, we're going to today be building a ship designed to completely fucking obliterate them. So yeah, we're gonna be going into designer mode here, because I had a little idea. A silly little idea here if the music would chill the fuck out, making it a little hard for me to think. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead first off, destroy all vehicles like before. And yeah, so my idea was pretty simple, right? My original issue with my boats that were trying to fight this thing was simply one, not being able to attack enough. Two, not having fast enough attack, like projectiles. Because even the giant Gigawatt is pretty fast. And three, not having defenses against lasers. So, today we're going to do something pretty simple here. By pretty simple, I mean I'm going to slap two hulls together to make a ship. And this ship is going to be a beautiful ship. You'll see what I'm planning here. You'll see. We're gonna go ahead and first here, go Alt N. I'm gonna try something like this here real quick here. I'm gonna see, how's this match up with this? Holy shit. Same width. Holy shit, it's the same goddamn width. Almost, actually, is it? Yeah, it is. Right? Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta match the shapes a little bit, but yeah, I could definitely start with that. Oh wait, no. Does it? Yeah, no, it does. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna think about starting with something like this, you see. Because, oh, right. There we go. There we go. So, get rid of that now, and so basically my plan, a pretty simple plan here. Go ahead and kind of go in. Wait, hold on, I just realized I don't have symmetry mode on. There we go. We're gonna go ahead into symmetry mode here, because I've got a pretty simple plan on what we're going to do here. I'm basically going to design a whole new ship here, using this kind of, I guess, blueprint. I don't really know if you could call it a blueprint properly. It's a bit of a mess, but we're going to start with something like this. There we go. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that, because I don't need that. That adds extra height. That is unnecessary. So, yeah. So, this is kind of going to be... let's see. I'm going to... do something like that, I think. Just make it a gradual slope up in the back, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But... basically, right? My plan is we're gonna have some pretty big guns on this thing. Very big guns. I'm gonna be designing some advanced cannons for this. With this, the intent of this thing being like my faction's maiden kind of like dreadnought, basically. This is gonna be the behemoth of the fleet. It's going to be the biggest, baddest, chonkiest ship I can make. In a way. And by that I mean it's purely just going to be like... I don't even know what to say. You fucking... This thing's going to be... my armor buster, basically. This thing's going to be my solution to anything that gives me any sort of trouble whatsoever. That's basically what I'm thinking. It's, yeah, it's gonna be my answer to anything that is stronger than a Greg, basically, for now. I plan on outfitting this thing with a lot of different stuff. I'm gonna try to make this thing kinda hydrofoily, maybe? We'll see if I can figure it out. I'm also thinking, like, I might go through here and, like, cut the ship off back here. Something like this, I think. There we go. So I'm gonna, like, flatten out the back here just so I have a little better surface to work with over here for stuff. If I do want to make this kind of, like, hydrofoily. Like I'm thinking. I'm also thinking the best way I can do this is, like, just extend this thing's hull out on these outside bits. Let's see, our matches up there, so we just gotta... do this, I think. There we go. So yeah, we'll do, something like this, I think. And we'll start out with this, and then we'll go from there. But basically, I'm just gonna try to make this thing into a new kind of warship. Why is OBS doing its audio roulette shit again? There we go. So yeah, so the main kind of ideas I'm having is gonna have like cargo hold somewhere back here, kind of like in the rear of the ship. Typically is where I'm going. Smells like toast. Yeah, my brain is toasting itself. Welcome to the Squire. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for swinging by. You toast, yeah. But yeah, so I'm thinking, like usual, yeah, like, cargo hold back here. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna do cargo hold, like, here. Maybe, like right up in here. Yeah, it'll probably be safest here. Cargo hold. Then I'll do, like, boiler area, like, right here. Engines on both sides. AI, kind of, like, tucked up, or... maybe tucked up somewhere? Yeah, maybe tucked up somewhere. Because if I do intend to try to hydrofoil this thing, then I can probably hide the AI up somewhere higher up. So yeah. I'm gonna try something like that. Yeah, so basically my intention is I'm gonna design my own kind of rendition of the gigawatt, basically, but instead of being some plebeian laser shit, it's just gonna be gun. Because, if I'm not mistaken, Let me take a look at this thing here real quick. No movement. Are you... Okay, no. We're fine. Okay, so this thing here real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and have a look at you here. So if I'm not mistaken, this thing... Yeah, this thing... basically has almost no armor, it looks like. Like, maybe back in here is the most armored, but if I'm not mistaken, like, down under the guns... No, it's actually okay, no. It's got thick armor. It's got really thick armor. But I know the other thing is, with this thing, it's got energy shields. So I've gotta kind of consider that. But, yeah, basically I'm thinking... I'm gonna have probably EMP, some large EMP missiles in it. That'll probably be one of my main, like, things. Or something, I'm not sure. But I'm certain it has good anti-missile, I'm pretty sure it has good anti-missile defense. I'm pretty sure it has good anti-missile defense. We'll have to see, but... Yeah, I'm not too sure how to deal with shields. I might have a couple lasers on this thing, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to do some testing to figure out how to properly bust a shield. I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just do some testing to see what shields can do. So I'll probably try doing something like that as well. Start with this though here. There we go. There we go. Okay, then I need to do a 3 there. There we go. I think this is a 3 and a 2. Yeah. Then it's a 2 and a 2. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Because I'm gonna eventually crack that back open and put in some extra, like, thrusters and stuff. That'll be the plan. I forgot this thing sinks if it's not moving. It's kind of funny. How far down is it? Holy shit. It's really far down. It's about to hit... Oh, it is on the seafloor. That's funny. See, those are... What are these? Active radars. Okay. Is that one of the lasers? I think it is one of the lasers there. Doesn't look like these things have any, like, upwards angling. From what I can tell. So it's got a bunch of missiles there, a bunch of mediums there, yeah. I wonder how they have them placed. It almost looks like they're placed on an angle, but I don't know. I think that's just a trick of perspective from all the angled blocks on the sides. Let's see. So these are, I think, the like the major, like, main laser cannons there. They're super, super big, super hefty. Rangefinder. Launcher. So it's got a bunch of just small rockets. It's got torpedoes, I believe. Yeah, it's got some torpedoes in the front. I'm pretty sure that's how those are supposed to function. It's got a bunch more rockets there. Probably also torpedoes. It's got decent bits of heavy armor all throughout it as well, looks like. And yeah, it just looks like it is packed full of just tons of metal. It looks like it's got like 3 layers of metal armor through here. 3 or 4 like meters of armor. But it's all solid armor. What are we using right here? Is this just metal? Okay, so that's full metal. Okay, yeah, so its hull is all full metal or heavy metal, I believe? Yeah. Yeah, heavy armor or metal. Okay. Okay. Alright, I have a plan. I'm going real quick. I'm gonna save this as my hull. I'm gonna restart the designer here, because now that I have kind of the idea I need in mind, I'm going to do some weapons testing. There we go. Let's make Control P is prefab mode, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Did a lot of weapons testing? Yeah. How'd that go? Oh shit. Fucking, how do I... Fucking... What I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh. Okay, how the fuck do I place this again? What the fuck is it doing? This, can I place this? How the fuck do I place these? I do not remember. Is it? But no! Stop that! How the fuck? How do I? It's empty? How do I fucking... How do I tell it what block to use? I don't remember how this works. Is this the thing? Nope. Hey Jug, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for saying goodbye. Yeah, I don't fucking remember how to... Just, like, copy this stuff inside the area, then place it somewhere else? Oh, right, it's fucking stupid like that. Okay. Okay. I'm doing alright, Jug. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, control pin, there we go. Okay, whatever. Alright, bam. Oh, shit. There we go. I'm basically just gonna make a really big, like, kind of testing platform here. Somewhere I can just test out some new bullet weapon things. Just a building platform, basically. That's what I'm making. So, advanced cannons. Fuck, I don't remember how these work because I didn't actually build anything after learning in the guide. I think I remember basically how it works though, so let me see here. So, I know I need the advanced firing piece, which is the main component. Inlets and barrels, gauge increases, all that good stuff. Okay. So, I don't remember how this works. Now, let me take a look at this. This thing here. So, it's got the controller there, so it's got coin vents and stuff. And the controller, the firing piece there, mantlet there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something over here. So what I'll do is, alright, yeah, this because I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna actually do just regular metal for this. So we'll do, like, right there, I think. We'll do this. There we go. Advanced cannons. Firing piece. Bam. There we go. So, let me think here. So what I'm thinking is, I want something that has really good armor piercing, and then also, I want APHE basically, is what I'm thinking. AP something explosive, something that goes through armor then explodes. So I think that's gonna be like the perfect counter to the Lightning Hood ships based on how they're designed, because it's a lot of armor and then everything important. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna want to design one really hefty gun, I think. So we're gonna do a mantlet. I think I'll do an AA, no, not an AA1, a 3-meter elevation, I think? Do that, right, because, hold on. Realizing now that this doesn't quite work too well here. There we go. Give it a little more room here, and actually, I don't know. I'll work on connecting it better after I've gotten more stuff down to it connected to. Actually, no, what I'll do, I'll actually make myself, or make my life a little easier here. What we're gonna do is, we're gonna start out with a turret controller. We're gonna do a 1-axis, I think 5x5 here. Here, hold on. This is probably gonna be the easiest way to do this. Is, let's see, I'll probably start with an 11x11? That sounds like a decent sized turret. We're gonna do a 5-meter 1-axis? I'll start with a 3-meter 1-axis, just cause it'll be a little easier for me. It's fucking loud. The separator. X from facing the rest of the vehicle. Place a docking station. Ah, okay, that's cool. So this is sub. Okay, yeah, sub objects is where this would be. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let me see here. So I'm gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need a couple different things here. So okay, I think I'm gonna have to use the fucking um build guide. Advanced projectile system cannons. Okay, so firing piece into the mantlet. Mantlet could be whatever I damn well choose. We can have them like this. Or no, I think this is just showing the various mantlets. So yeah, we have that. We have the barrels. Okay, we have more evacuator. Reduces the cooldown. Okay. That's fine. Muzzle brake is recoil. Gauge increasers. Yeah, those are going to be important. That part. That's just a muzzle brake on a larger one. Yeah. Gauge splitters. Gauge coolers. Those are important as well, I know. Connectors. Yep. Auto loaders. Yeah, those are the ones I need. The auto loaders. They can go like that. Along the gauge line, connectors, or adjacent. There's no penalty from placing them next to each other. No benefit. Yeah. Ammo clips. Yep. Ammo ejectors. I don't know if I'll worry about that just yet. We'll see. Ammo intakes. Yep, I need those. Those go on autoloaders. 1-1. Yep. Controller customizer. Someone said I don't need those, but I'm gonna probably use it anyways just to help me figure things out. Loading my shell. This is the one part I'm not familiar with, so we're gonna go ahead and read this. So, customize the place, current the firing stick, yeah, so I can press Q to bring up on the ammo controller, bring up the interface for creating shell. Alright, recoil absorbers. Hold on. I probably have to go back to the gauge thing. Right, okay, hold on. I think I gotta go back to the gauges thing. I think that says the stuff I need about making the shells. If I go with APHE, I should bother with the ejectors. Got it. Let me just go back. So yeah, those. Connects to autoloaders, eject shells. Top of it. Okay. Yeah, hold on. So the gauge line. Various sizes. Okay. Up to 8 gauge increasers. Okay. So I think we're gonna start out with how do I want to start this thing off? Okay, let me see here. So I probably want to start out by doing autoloaders and clips. It's gonna be, I'm gonna want to make this a pretty hefty fucking cannon, so we're probably gonna start with, I might do like these. I'm not really sure quite how they work, but I'm certain I can figure it out eventually. If I just keep fucking trying stuff. Ammo input feeder, right. So we'll do this. Alright, I'll just do that for now, just so I don't forget to put them down later. 6-way connector, probably about here. Then I'll probably do more connectors up, probably. We only have these, I think. So, okay, I'll just do 3 for now. This will just be kind of the rough idea of how this works going for. Alright, advanced firing piece. There we go. Which way is the front? Which way is the back? I think that's the front. Okay, so recommend some of you. Again, I appreciate the offer, but I'll figure it out myself. Okay, so do that. Tiny ass barrel. Do this maybe? We'll do one of those, I think, and then we'll do a muzzle brake, I think. We'll do this one. That one looks cooler. We'll do that. Okay, and then I think I can do this. Ah, I see, and it lists the gauge right here. Okay. Okay, and then 8 makes a maximum of a 500mm cannon. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. I think I'll do 5 meters of autoloaders, maybe? There we go, and then that. That, I guess, maybe? We'll see. We'll do this, I think, where we'll do that. Recoil... Yeah, recoil absorber. I'll do like a 4 meter, I think. I guess this thing doesn't really need. Hold on, let me think here. I'll do that, I think. I think that'll do. We'll see. My autoloaders are separated. Do they have to connect to each other? It's 2 and 3. Yeah, I know, because I wanted a 5 total. So I did 2 and 3. Indeed. Is that, like, not good? Should I just do, like, a full 6 meter? I have to do 5 meter for 5 total? Oh. I see. I understand now, thank you. Let me see, what if I do... do this, maybe? I'm not sure, hold on. Oh, I have an idea, hold on. Do this, maybe? If you use a 5 meter long shell, you need 5 meters of autoloaders and clips. Gotcha, okay. Let's see. I don't know how exactly this all works, but I'm gonna assume spacing out the autoloaders might be a good idea. Maybe. Wait, are those clips I just put down? Yes. There we go. Why the 6-way connectors? Is there a smaller kind of connector? I only see a 6-way connector, unless I'm blind. Use the 5-way coolers, yeah. Fuck! Okay. Let's try this. There we go. Where do these not have a connection at? What side? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So I can do this, and then... Wait. I don't get how these connect. Is it... like that? No, it... Oh, the... That makes sense. No, wait. There we go. Hold on. Yep. Alright. Alright, 2-way connections. Oh, wait, hold on. I get it now. I can do... Fucking... I hate this mode. I'm going back to this. So, hold on. Do the gauge increasers have to connect directly to the back of this as well? Or does it just have to be the coolers? Yeah, real quick, just, okay, yeah, it has to be. For 5-meter clips, you only need 5. But no, that's not. That's not true because I need 8 gauge increasers to make a 500-meter shell. Or 500 meter. God, 500 millimeter shell. Can connect anywhere. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so that's not the part that connects into that? There we go. Yeah, I can get rid of those. Do that. 5-meter clips only shoot 300 millimeters. Okay, well then I've been given fucking conflicting information then. So do I need an 8-meter? I'm reading the guide. If I am launching 500-meter shells, or millimeter shells, I may want autoloaders at least 4 meters or longer. Okay. Now I'm going to use 500 millimeter things. There we go. I'm gonna use 5... This. There we go. I'm gonna use these. I'm going to listen to what the guide says. I need these, and if it doesn't work, then I'll fucking change it, alright? But for now, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. Length and length of shells import for the overloader. And I intend to do that, so I don't know. I'm just going with what the guide's telling me. 5 way. There we go, do that. Oh, duh, right. I do need that one, I think. Or no, I need that one, but there. There we go. The clips aren't connected. Did I put them upside down? I think I put them upside down. Hold on. I couldn't quite tell because they fucking spawned in at a weird angle. Hold on, 5. There we go. Okay, they keep fucking loading in at a weird angle. That's so weird. There we go. Also, you do realize, right, telling me they have to face away doesn't really tell me much when the nubs really are... I'm having difficulty seeing the difference between the two different types of nubs. And also, there's no visual difference in orientation. It does not help me. Face away on all sides. Okay, okay, I see what you mean now, yeah. Five-way cooler. I guess I could just do more of these like this, right? I could just do more of these, right? Something like that. Empty thing has to face up. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, I mean, that... Oh, right, I gotta add one more gauge increaser. Which I'll do here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then I gotta give them ammo input feeders. I think I can do... Wait, oh shit. There we go. Okay, right, now I just gotta design the shell. Let's see here, it's 2 modules per shell, per gauge increaser, right? That's how it works? I think that's how it works. Also, can I just go into... No. Please do not use the controller. Well, the fucking... I don't see another way to fucking do it. So, like... Or is it these ones? Ah, there we go. Okay. 12, okay, yeah, so it's 12. Just do 4 connection Tetris? I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, Purgen? Chill. Chill. Okay? I'm new to this game. This is my first time trying to build one of these. And you know what? If I want to build with a fucking ammo controller, god damn it, I'm gonna use the ammo controller, you know? Just deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths, okay? Has not watched... You're right, I haven't. Because I like learning things myself. Alright. So I'm gonna go put down some ground rules right now. So I like to learn these games myself. I'm also a busy guy. I haven't had time to go study anything, really. I've been working on other stuff. So, instead of insulting my intelligence when I'm just trying to figure some basic stuff out here, you know, just... Maybe lighten up a little bit, guys. Come on. Let's draw the line here, okay? Can we do that? Okay. Also, I want to use the fucking ammo controller because I like looking at the shell under the thing. It looks cool. Let's see, I've got like 12 modules. So that, yeah? Okay. Because I think it looks cool, so I'm gonna do it. Let's see here, so... Yeah, let's see here, so... Do I want to make it a rail cannon? I don't know. Well, normally I'm okay with advice and stuff, especially if I'm constantly asking stuff to chat. But there's a difference between answering me and then going, full caps, you can do this. You haven't watched this.
Your FPS goes.
You know, like there's a difference. And we've crossed the line into that difference where it goes from being, hey, we're answering the streamer, to being a bit rude about it. Because no, I haven't watched any tutorials or anything. I don't know these things. I like to learn them with you all. I think it's fun. You barely have caps on? Okay, well that's fine. Let's see here. I think I might... Let me think here. So... Hold on. Do I want to do a railgun? I kind of do, because railguns are sick as fuck, right? So I might do that. Alright, hold on. There we go, got my symmetry back on. Bam. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. It's probably not going to work, but I also really want to see if it will. Because I think railguns are the fucking coolest thing. No shell modules detected? Oh, okay, I guess I gotta define the shell, right? Let's do, like... Okay, we'll do, We have a lot of options for this, my goodness. Okay, so we don't want to use that ancient warhead. I don't think I want to do that. Maybe do, do one of those. They do, railguns, you have to have enough railgun chargers to give the gun energy output, enough for LCS energy. Yeah, I wanted to make this shell here before I keep forgetting to do that. I'll probably do, like, the front as, like, I don't know. I don't know how much the positioning of stuff matters, but we'll do, like, those. Do something like that, I think. No, maybe not the fuse there. Nose down. And the tip down. Nose down. Okay, what direction is that in terms of this? Because I don't know. Is it like top is back, right? And then bottom is the front? That's how it goes? We'll do the internal fuse here. Nose down. Okay, so nose is this part. Okay. Let's see here. What is these things? What type of shell do I want to use, though? I'm thinking, like, APHE, something like that. Something that goes in and then explodes. Because it looks like that's how they kind of designed their weapons for the, or their vessels for the, Lightning Hood. Plus, I don't really have anything that's, like, APHE properly. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, either APHE or, maybe, no, I'm thinking APHE. For the most part, I think. Just so we have a pretty solid amount of just, like, power in it. Wait, no, not that. No, not a fuse here. We're gonna do... You want armor piercing to start? Yeah. Which I think I have already, and we'll do... Yeah. Yeah, so it's... Wait, no, hold on. So something like this. Does this work? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good shell or not. Is there a way I can, like... Is it just, like, saved as this now? I guess? That kind of looks a little silly. Hang on. This would work also makes you cry? Awesome. See, where's the fin bot? Nope. Okay. Well, I'll give it a test, I guess. Alright, let's do railgun charger now. Oh, right, this, I guess, yeah, I can't connect there. Does it connect? Yeah. Where's it connect at? What's it connect to? Is it this? Oh! It's not connecting because I'm not in sub-object mode. That'll do. Okay, so it has to connect to the gauge. Okay. Is it like this? Ah, it's like this! Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna give infinite material here. Railgun charger connects from the back. Yeah. Okay. No shell loaded. Okay. So... It's not loading the shell. How do I... Oh, what can I do? Able. I have to assign the inputs. Ah, I see. How do I... Ah, I see. There we go. Okay, there we go. So is it loading the shell now? 200-second loading time. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, how do, okay, so what increases loading, or what decreases loading time? Would that be more clips, or would that... No, clips is ammo storage. It'd probably be more autoloaders, right? Oh, right, I also... Right, duh, I want to do these ones. 4 connections. What do you mean? To each autoloader? Oh, so you're saying, could I, like... Alright, hold on. There we go. Yep, there we go. More intakes. Oh, yeah, more intakes. Right. Hold on, I gotta... Symmetry mode, there we go. Alright, so let's do assign. Oh, assign to all intakes, there we go. Still saying the same amount of time. More shells. Real time. Okay, so I'm guessing then it's probably the other thing that I was initially gonna do. So I checked if my shell fits the autoloader. How do I, how do I check that? You're gonna have to tell me how to do that. Side shell gauge, 500 millimeter. Looks correct. I need 6 meter for that, but it says if I... Okay, so hold on. Because I'm going by what the guide says, right? And the guide's sitting here telling me... let me see here. I think I need to go to the autoloaders. If I'm launching 500 millimeter shells, then I'm going to want at least 4 meter or longer. So, this says it should work. Unless the guide's incorrect. It says it's reloading. Oh, yep. Shows too long for the rack. Okay. So the guide's wrong then. Cool. Whatever. That works anyways, because I was going to redo the clips to be solid ones. Each module has the same length as the cage. Oh, so if I have 8 gauges, do I need an 8 meter loader then? Is that how it works? Or is... Yeah, right? That would be how it works then, right? Eight meters is overkill. Okay, well, hold on. First, I need to give this place more fucking resource store or ammo storage. This thing can actually fucking load. Your shell is 6 meters long, so you need a 6 meter autoloader. How do I tell how long the shell is? Is that in here? Is that in here? Clip length required. Okay, 6 meter. Okay, I see. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. 6 meter. There we go. Alright, orientation doesn't matter for this. Where you do like, you know, just calculate in your head. I'm not smart enough for that. That should be your right orientation. Yes, it is. Okay, now I just gotta do an input feeder. Okay, I think it has ammo in it right now, so... Okay, I need to do, shell, assign all intakes. There we go. And then... I fucking turned off the Symmetry mode again. How long's that been off for, I wonder? There we go. Oh, and oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Alright, gonna restart that because I never had Symmetry mode on while doing that entire process, so I'm gonna just go back to square one because I'm fucking silly. There we go. Do an ammo intake thingy. Where the hell? There. There we go. Assign to all intakes. There we go. Okay, yeah, so now it's down to 98 seconds, reload. Still, very long. Very long reload time. I'll do this. Yeah, I just gotta do a little connector here. There we go. I'll do a, I can make some improvements to this to make it have more, space for stuff. Okay, we'll see if this does work then. So first off though, real quick, we've got, how many shells are you saying we got available? 12 out of 18, okay. Right, I forgot, I made a railgun, so that thing's gonna derp out all the shells at the same time. And those did not have a lot of speed, so that tells me I don't have something I need. Okay, what is this thing lacking then? Why are the shells so slow? What am I missing? Is it? It's probably energy, right? Is it energy? Because those shells dropped like fucking instantly. So how do I improve that? Is it more charge? Got to tell it to use a lot of energy? Oh, no, where do I tell it that at? Is that in here? No, is it in the firing control thing? How do I tell it to use more? Is there a railgun tab? Ah, it's under my webcam, I can see it. Okay, minimum energy per shot. Let's see, 1,000 is pretty low, yeah, so we'll do... Well, let's bump that up to 10,000. Let's see how much of an increase that does. Some gunpowder in the shells wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't? Well, I'll experiment with this one part for the start here, and then I'll do that too in a moment. Where was it again? I think it was core. No, was it in this one? No, that's not it. There we go. Max fire rate. Let's do. I'll say do like a max fire rate of 12 shells a second, just so we can space them out. Oh, that's looking better. Don't need casings. Gotcha. Alright. So that looks decent. Oh, hold on. Whoops. Okay, so... do a gunpowder casing here. This will be shell 1. Oh, and I just realized I don't have the ejector thing. I don't remember how to do that. I'll do, I know what I'll do. I'll do, let's see here. I'll do this, right? What I'll do is this, just so I can connect it there, because what I'll do is, instead of this, I'll do, where is the ejector? Then here? Yeah, here it is. Oh, nope, that's not correct. I cannot fucking tell what orientation this is supposed to be. There, okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I just got to do a connector there, so we'll do that. That thing connects to... oh, the auto loaders! Oh, shit. Well, let me first have it on the correct mode. That would probably help. I just do this so we can, like, I guess eject out of the ship, basically, is the kind of idea I'm going with here. Do that, I guess, and then we'll do that, and then we'll remember to turn on our goddamn symmetry mode again, so I don't have to do everything individually. Am I on the right thing now? Okay, yes. There we go. Alright, how do I... where do I tell it to eject all the shells? Go clips, there we go. Yeah, so we'll do that. No shell loaded, it should be loading shells now, I believe. Yeah. Reloading. There we go. Okay. Shell speed is now reading 391 meters a second, so that's better. Kinda. That shell's definitely pretty fast, for sure. But I think I want it to be a little faster. Holy fuck. How fast is that going now? 462 meters a second. Okay, that's... hold on. If you add an emergency ejection defuse, you have to worry about getting them out of the vehicle. Gotcha. That one looked slow. What was it? That's very slow. Yeah, I guess it is for a fucking railgun, huh? Let's do 25,000. 79 meters a second. That's still pretty slow for any sort of gun, huh? Hold on. Go 100,000? Yeah, I was about to. I'm gonna start with 50 grand first here, just to see. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot more promising, yeah. Now it's reloading. I used all the shells that were in it. So I'm gonna real quick go ahead and give this God mode here. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in one of my own ships here. Okay, my ships don't show up in this. Okay, so I gotta load a vehicle here. I can shoot. Can I shoot my own ships? Is there some? Is that a thing I can do? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead then and disable movement on that. And it'll refloat itself. I'm gonna go ahead, wait for it to you're gonna, yeah, there we go. Is it? You don't flow as well as you used to, I don't think. Let's see here. Did it whiff? Why is it shooting there? The fuck? Is it? What the fuck are you doing? Is it not targeting my ship for... Oh, wait, isn't there a... Manual aim could be different. Isn't there... Hold on. Isn't there a, It's, There we go. Enemy simulator. Not connected. Okay, I gotta plug it into something, I guess? What do I plug it into? I guess I could just give it a connector here. Enemy simulator. And then it just needs a receiver? Alright, there we go. So, yep, God mode is on. So, yeah, now this thing's acting as an enemy, and now I can target it. Okay, it missed. I'm gonna turn off the guns on this thing just so I can actually hear myself think. Oh. That didn't have nearly as much armor penetration as I was hoping for. Maybe I need to do more AP, or yeah, maybe I need to do more solid body head stuff than HE. I mean, it's definitely got a decently powerful explosive. It's just. Okay, where's the treasure still? Hold on. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, we only have 3 solid bodies. Oh, don't I have a fuse on this thing? Have I? Hold on. There's a fuse. It's an armor piercing head. Oh, does it? Does it specifically has an armor piercing head? Oh, fucking! I didn't scroll down. I didn't scroll down, guys. That is a certified et double moment. Oops. Silly me. I didn't. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, right. That's specifically the nose. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, that'll probably make some upgrades then, huh? Go ahead, XPS. Quick clips, please. There we go. It's going to reload soon here. Okay, so with 50,000 energy, what's it saying the shell? Okay, it's not loaded yet. Loading time 197 seconds again. Okay, it takes a while, but I'm sure going into a fight, load it up. It can store like, what's it? 18 shells. Hopefully any fight I get into, it'll be done before this thing has to go through all 18 of its shells. Provided I can get the shell fucking set up correctly. Let's see, we got 15 seconds here until it's reloaded. Yeah, this doesn't look nearly as nice as some of the other autoloaders or autocannons I've seen, but also I think it's partially because I have to use large autoloaders for this. Maybe, okay. Yeah, so this is now 1100 meters a second of a shell speed. Okay, so let's go ahead. Wait, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ, it went clean through it. I think. Yeah, I think it went out through here. Oh! Oh, that missed. Okay, so it's got an accuracy issue. That is for certain. How do we...
You might need a penetrative depth fuse.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need to do something with the fuse, yeah. Yeah, I'm also noticing it is not the most accurate thing ever. Penetrative depth fuse. So I saw the internal fuse. I don't know if that's what I want to use, though. I think I'll just switch to an HE and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I'm noticing the gun is very inaccurate for some reason. I'm not sure why. Shells can bounce... Water? Okay, hold on. Let's, real quick, just give it another shot here. Yeah, and it missed again. Yeah, it's... Is it not able to aim low enough? Is that... What's going on here? No, it can aim mighty low. Hold on. So why is it missing? Recoil problem? It doesn't really look like it is. That's probably because it's on like a base platform. Would it be a recoil problem even if it's shooting slowly? It's like, yeah, it's been a while since I last fired and it fucking missed again. Is the barrel not long enough? It's a recoil problem? Okay. I guess I'll try adding some extra recoil compensation? So that's what you're trying to build on. Okay. Game, please. I don't like that every time I look at this thing, it brings up this giant fucking menu in my face. That is bothering me slightly. Alright. So, let's try this then. I've added some extra recoil absorbers. It skipped off the water, but that definitely went pretty close to where I wanted it to go. Alright, that's 2 shells in a row now that have gone exactly where I want them to. It's gotta cool down. I hit F9 to hit... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just gotta... Can't aim in that direction. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just gotta... I mean, yeah, if it weren't for the shell skipping through the water, this thing would probably be doing fucking wonders right now. I mean, it's now consistently looking like it's hitting right where I want it to. And has more than enough of the armor pen that I was hoping for, at least against something like this. Okay, nope, it missed that time. Hold on. Super Cav base? Make it go through water? Super Cav base. Super Cav base. What's a Super Cav? Super Cavitation base. Removes the slowdown incurred by water. Also checked out skimming. The lower word payload 75% of standard. Okay, I guess I can try that. Okay, then I'll go ahead and... right, it's not this one, it's in here. APS, click clip sleeves, there we go. Got 1 shell available, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot that off right now. And it whiffed. Okay. So yeah, now it'll reload with the new shell. Do I have... I've got to ship the fucking... Yeah, hold on. The fucking subverter. Hold on, let me spawn one of those in. Yeah, load vehicle, subverter. The subverter actually floats above the water, so this will also help me a little bit. Here, I'll spawn subverter here. Whoops. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. This will also give me a decent idea on how to test the shield, or how to deal with shields as well. At least how it deals with shields, because I know the Gigawatt is covered in them. Can I... Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm also going to go ahead and give this one its own enemy simulator as well, which I believe was in AI. Yes, so I need connector, wireless receiver, and that. There we go. That should also be counted as an enemy now. Okay, no shell loaded just yet. We are looking at 5 seconds. We should see a shell in here now. A second now. There we go. Which else? Alright, so let's real quick first take a shot at... It's controlling the other ship first, or still. Let me real quick select the correct vehicle. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh! 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 That made a pretty large amount of damage. Hold on, let me repair that here real quick. Oh, hold on. Oh, did it just go clean through the middle? Holy shit, it did. Okay, so let's try to aim down a little more. Pen depth fuse, make it explode. X meters inside of a cup. That one I think missed. Nope, it skimmed the. Nope, yeah, no, it missed. Where is the pen depth fuse? Because I looked for it for a moment there. I don't see it in here. When I look for it, I see inertial fuse, but I don't. Oh. Hey, ignore me. I'm fucking stupid. This isn't even intelligence. I'm blind. Okay. Let's do, I think... Let's do 6. Six might be a good one, because it's about, again, more reliable results with the time fused in a laser. Gotcha, well. Oop. Oh, right, because it only pens through 4 there. Okay, so, yeah, no, the... Turns out, the Gregor is actually apparently really resilient to depend... Oh, yeah, I didn't hit quick clips. Well, yeah, no, that would probably help, wouldn't it? Yeah, never mind, well... It is nice to know that the Gregor is decently resilient to armor piercing. There we go. Got another 30 seconds. Okay, this thing needs some extra power generation here. So I'm just gonna slap some of these on real quick. There we go, just so this thing has more energy regen. Just so we're not running out of it while we're trying to do this. There we go. That should help. We were getting pretty low on energy there. Okay, should be loaded soon. Yep, we're loaded. 7 shells. Oh, and apparently something we did just added a little extra speed to this because it's firing faster now. Or shells are flying faster now. So let's try. Oh. That one went off decently. And it definitely destroyed some of the cargo hold. Yep, that one exploded well as well. More damage to the cargo hold. Okay, and it also damaged the surface gun as well. Okay. Oh, that one did something good. Oh yeah, because that's the ammo hold in there. So, yeah, of course that's going to detonate really well. Okay. So that makes sense. So, let's see here. I'll try to fire it into there. So I can see, so I can get a decent idea of what damage it does to, well actually first, hold on, let me just repair all. So it floats back up a little bit. Okay, so yeah, that does some decent internal damage. I definitely could use some better charging rate though. Yeah, I definitely gotta increase the charge rate on this thing. So, let's do... Alright, so let's go back in here. Yeah, so that does really good damage against the internals. Yeah. Oh, I think I destroyed the, oh no, the enemy simulator ran out, I think. Let's take a look over here. Rails are charging. That whiffed, interesting. Okay, so rails charging. Why are you whiffing again? There we go. Wait, that like skimmed off the bottom. Where did that hit? That like, yeah, that like hit the bottom of the ship. Hold on. What's going on there? What's going on here? If shell's faster because it's pointy, that makes sense. There we go. I just thought about it though. Something else I can do here if I can. There we go. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. You clip the lead and overpen. Gotcha. Do something like that, maybe. There we go. Go ahead and try to slap this in the side again. And it kind of went over the top. I think. Using some of the rail charge was slows shell down. Yeah, because I don't like on the subverter. It seems to be firing too high for some reason. Like what? Oh, that one went under. Okay. Okay, so railgun. Okay, so yeah, let's do. Oh, okay, I see. Do 10% of the energy. And let's up this to 50 or to 60,000. That's got a okay, so it went up slightly. And now it's using 6,000 energy a shot for accuracy. But that's it. Okay, there we go. That actually hit. And that did a pretty good job at clearing out the internals in there. And suddenly I can't shoot either of these. What about this one? Oh, did I knock out the AI or something? Oh, I killed the AI. Hi, Asher. Fucking damn, really? I killed the AI Huh? Killed the AI with an explosion through the... What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Holy shit! Right, that's one of the railgun positions. There we go, hold on. Alright, so... let me go in here real quick. Shield generator. Let's up the effect strength to 5 here.
APS go boom boom.
Yeah, for fucking real, goddamn. It's this one, so we're gonna go ahead and select this base. Gonna tell this to activate that again. I think it was this one. I'm pretty sure that shell just went through the shield slightly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It definitely has some cooling and charging issues that I can definitely address, but I think I like this so far. Hey, zombie, welcome in. Hello, hope you doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Hello. Because, yeah, this thing definitely does some pretty fucking substantial damage to internals of systems. Did that just detonate on the surface? What the fuck just... Oh, it went through there. Add more coolers and chargers? Yeah, I know. I know. That it's easy to fix that, yeah. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and spawn a Lightning Hood Gigawatt here. It's gotta reload here. Hey, careful, man. Yeah, this will be just kind of like how I test this. Okay, so we got 10 shells available. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get in here real quick. Okay, and let's go see what this did. Okay, immediately broke into its engine bay. You can refill APS cans by pressing Q. Oh, cool, okay. Okay, so it's the rear of the ship's actually a weak spot, okay. Okay. There we go, okay. Alright, so its shields don't stop shit from this thing. Oh, that one missed, okay. Okay, I gotta aim further into the middle here. Oh, that one missed again, okay, hold on. Okay, so it seems like its accuracy is definitely a pretty major issue still. Yeah, okay, something's not right. That's consistently too inaccurate. Is that still recoil? Okay, that one hit. Oh, it's reloading. Hold on. Just give me a moment to move the super cav so we can skip on water. Gotcha, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, it's probably trying to do that. Yeah, hold on. So maybe, yeah. Because I am designing this thing to kind of be anti these fuckers, so... I guess I'll add... Wait, no. Okay, so I'll add that back. I'll do... I guess I could do another HE. Fuck it. So we'll do... No, not that. APS, clear clips. Refill shells, there we go. Okay, that one hit. Whoa, holy shit. Okay, that hadn't happened. Yeah, I guess it hit one of the spots that has like double layer shields. Bitch, what? How did that shell go under it? That is insane. Is there a way I can get my camera to follow this, like, follow along this thing? So I'm not moving at this awkward speed where I'm not as fast as it? I'm not doing a fucking Bethesda escort quest. Okay, you just missed again. Why are you missing that bad? There we go, that was a good hit. But I'm... For a cannon that fires, control tab. Caps control. Ah! Thank you. Oh, but if I do literally anything, caps control. Okay, here we go. Okay, that doesn't work fucking fantastically here, but that's fine. Okay, so it's real quick. Designer mode to refill shells. Yeah, that's another good hit, I think. That one went under again somehow. Okay, that one I think hit the shield and detonated. Okay, that was a good hit. Yeah, fortunately, one of the weak spots here is this shield. That one skipped. What the fu- How is it? It's literally got parts under the water. How is it skipping under? What is happening? If I wanted to skip... No, I wanted to fucking hit. I don't want it to skip, but the issue is, when it skips, it's somehow going under the ship. Consistently. There we go. Fucking... Can I... What the fuck are you putting my camera on? Why does it keep putting my camera on nothing? Fucking... This game. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Nope, I'm back over here again. Okay, the camera is fucked. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The camera is completely fucked. Alright, that's fucking fantastic. Can I... How do I unexist you? How do I unexist this thing? Like, how do I fucking get rid of this? This is not something I've ever been told about in this game. What the fuck is this? Oh! It was done by hitting Control Tab. Fucking hell, I hate how many different fucking buttons there are for this game, man. Nope, I hit caps lock tab, not control tab. Hold on. Shift plus caps lock, is that? Nope. Oh, that is go to a different thing. God damn it. Not happy about this. I don't know why you'd ever want that to be a thing in the first place. So what was it? Control caps lock? Nope. I'm over there now, apparently. What did it say it was? Oh, there we go. I did save it. Okay. Okay, after all that, I don't remember. What the fuck was I doing? I was gonna try to improve the accuracy, but I don't remember how. Or I don't... Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. I'll do 15%. We'll make this a... Oh, fuck. I'll just do the full 100,000 energy a shot thing. Ah, fucking goddamn it. I knocked over my goddamn fish cam again. There we go. There we go, okay. Okay, yeah, no, it needs a lot more chargers then if I do that. We'll do another 5-way cooler. Okay, so we'll go back out to this thing. I'll take another shot. There we go, that directly impacted. Okay. Let it cool down. You can follow a fire chill with caps lock. Okay, and how do I slow down time outside of going to the main map? Is there a button for that? I know there's pause. How do I equals n minus? I see. Cool. Okay. That one detonated on the surface, though. Oh, it went through a shield and then had to hit that. Okay. Whoops! Shield moment. To space. To space. Okay, where... Barrel cooling down. Oh, there we go. And a massive whiff again. Okay. And a massive whiff again. Why is this thing so fucking inaccurate? Do I just need to give this thing a better barrel? Like, I might need to make this thing have a longer barrel. That might be part of the problem. Because, like, at this point, like, I don't know what else I could do to make this thing more fucking accurate. So what if I do just give it a bigger barrel? Oh, wait, hold on. I never had a... Oh, I did only... Hold on. That might also help if I didn't do only start barrels. Maybe. And then if I do an end barrel. And then I do evacuator. And then I do a muzzle brake. Do something like that, maybe. And then I guess I can do more recoil absorbers, yeah. Let me just do that. Do the same thing over here. The inaccuracy stat in the pop-up? Yeah, hold on. Let me have a look then. Inaccuracy, 0.72, 0.51 from recoil. Okay, so is it like 72% inaccurate, or... Hold on. Okay, yeah, so smaller number is better, okay. I understand now. I understand now. It is smaller number better. Okay, where can I slap some more of these on? I'm probably gonna make the base of the gun a lot lower down, or the top of the gun a lot higher up, just so I can fit more space in for stuff like this. But like for now, okay, no, that doesn't connect. That makes sense. I'll do just so I can figure out the recoil a bit better here. Hang on, I just realized. No, 7s. Yep. Okay, that's gone down a bit more now, yeah. And then we'll do more coolers. Since these are a little further up, we can do 8 recoils absorber length. Yeah. And that gets us down to 0.24. Okay. And then we'll do this, and then we can do... Why doesn't that one go here? Ah, I see. 0.2 is base, you believe? Well, we got 0.21, so we'll see how that does. So we'll lower speed a bunch. That one hit, okay, but that's, you know, it's one shell. Alright, that's... Okay, that one still went pretty high. That one hit a shield, so that's fine. At least made contact with where I'm trying to shoot. That one hit right where I wanted it to. That one also went right where I wanted it. Okay. Gotta reload it. Definitely gonna try to add in some more shells, I think. Alright, that one hit again, right where I wanted it. Okay, yeah, that's looking a lot better. It's no longer wildly going all over the fucking place. It's actually hitting right where I want it to. How's the inside looking? I can't really tell because it's moving at a different speed to me. Here we go. Yeah, that looks nice and carved out of a lot of railgun material, a lot of gun material. Let's see here. That still went all the way in. Okay, but yeah, it is looking like at this point I'd have to start shooting a different spot because where I'm hitting there is pretty much completely carved out. There's a shell. Alright, I'm gonna purposefully try to aim, like, in here where there's multiple shields in the area. Or, like, right in there. See what happens. Oh, it's reloading. Hold on. There we go. So right about there. And... shield moment. That one. Okay, so it seems like the first shell or two seems to be pretty inaccurate. That one went way further ahead than it should have. Did it just shoot the base? It did. Okay, yeah, it's shooting the base, right? Should almost be able to see again. Okay, it shot the fucking base again. Okay, now we should be far enough ahead to where it won't shoot the base anymore. Right? Any second now. There we go. That's gonna go. Okay, I think that one... oh no, it hit right there. Yeah, it detonated kind of on the surface of it, but yeah, it hit on the... it still went through the shields. Okay, here comes another shell. That one bounced, okay. Keep following it in. Here comes another shell. That one was a little inaccurate there, but still hit. Okay. Comes another shell. Okay, so yeah, overall this isn't terrible, but I definitely need to figure a way to deal with these damn shields.
Now.
Oh, and my camera got saved out there again for some reason, even though I didn't even press any of those buttons. Max strength shields at a 20% chance to reflect minimum if you remember correctly. Gotcha. You know, just for shits and giggles, real quick. I want to set the max fire rate to just full here, just to see what would happen. Because I think it'd be really fucking funny if I did. These things need 6,068 energy a second. That's pretty funny. My rate of fire is still 3.6 RPM. Where do you see that? Oh, I see. Probably because it can't fire any faster than that, probably due to just charge. I'd imagine. But it's a little faster than it was before. No, wait, no it isn't. It's actually probably the same. Yeah, okay, so... about blocking the rest of the stat block. I mean, it's not really blocking much else. I still talking about the ship thing, but... killing limit... Yeah, okay, so it's the ammo intake and autoloader limits that are the issue. I'm seeing it, yeah. Okay, yeah, now I'm seeing the recoil from it. It jerks to the side every time I fire. Well, that one went to space. That clips onto the sides and bobs the autolures. And when it takes on them, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, is there a way, can I, like, save the shell somehow? So I think I'm happy with the shell itself. Kinda. I don't think there's anything else I'd really want to add to this. I think it's as powerful as I want it to be. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll switch out for one more AP, or one more HE. Right now it's, clear clips. Refill, there we go. And real quick, just fire this one more time here. So I'm pretty sure that caused a larger explosion. It looks like it did a pretty... Yeah, I'm seeing more chunks of it falling out. Yeah. That knocks out a lot of it. I think I'm happy with that. And now I'm over here. Okay. Is there a way I can, like, save this shell type? Let me take a look here. I'm happy with this shell. Let's see here. Shell 1.
Nom the lasers.
I don't know how to numb the lasers. Oh, wait a second. Do I have to worry about this first? Do I have a second fuse on this, or what's going on here? Right. Just the same fuse? Gotcha. Do I need to worry about the first surface time? So I feel like that's... I don't know. I'm confused that I have two different ways to set the fuse. I don't know. The shell travel more than 6 meters in 0.01 seconds, whichever one is smaller. Gotcha. I don't know. It fires at 1488 meters a second. So how do I tell how much that is? So that's 100th of a second. Yes, it does. Okay. So I'll keep it to the meter depth then. There's one more shell here. Okay. So... Is this shell 1 just saved then? Here, hold on. Let's see, I'm happy with... I don't know. I'll just fucking... Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. There we go. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead then and, now that I've kind of figured out the functionality... Let me, there we go. I'm gonna kind of restart this here. Right, because I can't see if I'm able to. Okay, there we go. Now I'm on the right platform. There we go. So just spawning in a Thresher Shark on any team looking at the guns. Maybe, but that's a vehicle I haven't seen yet, so I don't want to because that'll spoil a new enemy for me. So I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load in my hull here, my warship, and we're gonna. Oh wait, oh, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. Can I scuttle this again? There we go. That's not what I wanted. This one, no. No, yeah, I called it Destroyer, right? Destroyer hull. There we go. So yeah, I think I'll design it in here now. Let's see here. I might want to do. Probably this just a bit. Oh, what the fuck? I think I placed it upside down. Yep, it's upside down. I was wondering why it immediately flipped me upside down. There we go. Okay. So yeah, we'll start out with the same kind of thing here. Advanced cannons. We'll start out with the gauge stuff. So I'll do a 5-way here, and I'll make sure the no connection thing is there. It's offset backwards by 1, is it? Oh, I can't fucking tell what this damn thing in my head is. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. Oh, yep, you're right. I see it now. Sub-objects. Okay, so let me try that again. It's upside down again. Why is it starting upside down? Stop. What the fuck, game? Stop that shit. That? Is that good? I can't really tell. My brain is not the best at handling symmetry. Or, like, seeing symmetry. I can't really tell if it is or not, but it kind of looks okay. Doesn't outright look like it is fucked in any way, so... I think it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. At a time I have no life, I can almost instantly tell stuff is off. Well, I think that's just, like, being used to seeing it. Like, for me, if I'm drawing something, right? I can kind of, if I'm drawing something and I take a sec to zoom out and look at it, I can almost immediately tell, like, if something's, like, you know, not symmetrical when it's supposed to be or something like that. Or if something's, like, not, like, just not correct, you know? I can also kind of tell that kind of stuff. I get you, I get you. This way, there we go. One less. Yeah, there we go, like that. Just doing the center 5x5 blocks of the prefab to make sure it's centered. I mean, it's centered, like, horizontally, like... Yeah, it's centered like that. That's really all I give a shit about. So I'm okay with this. Okay, let's get this again. Turn on symmetry mode. So now we've got some stuff to do. Okay, let's get our advanced firing piece. Okay. Let's yeah, so we'll do mantlet. I think I like this one. I think I'm gonna actually do this real quick. So what I'm gonna do is this will be like top. Then we'll do wing unit like this, and then we'll do. I forgot about the fucking ship that's just been circling us. Nope, hold on. Need to do the advanced firing piece and then that. You must go, but you'll summon Necro. Okay, well, thanks for swinging by, bro, Jen. Hope you have fun. Take care, all that good stuff. Advanced firing piece, there we go. Thank you, brain. Oh, there's no connecting part there, is there? Nope. Okay, hold on. You say you're a four-way, but where's your... Okay, there we go. Okay, I think this is a five-way spot. Yeah, wait, hold on. I think I'll just do a connector like this, and then we'll do a five-way. Like that, and then we'll do the firing piece, and then we'll do the mantlet. There we go. Motherfucker. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Temporarily do this. Five-way here. Do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. So first things first. Gonna do. What would I do up here? I of course want to do recoil absorbers up here. So I guess up here I'll just do a lot of cooling. That's what I'll do, I think, is just... That's a cooling. There we go, we'll do that. Alright, recoil absorbers, 8-meter ones. There we go. One on the top as well. Or you know what? No, hold on. Let me do 7s, and then I'll do them one back from the front, I think. That way I can keep them a little protected, I'm thinking. Then I'm gonna do the gauge increasers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Recoil absorbers. Do 7 meters down here. No, 6 meters down here. Go. I'm gonna do the barrels. Oh shit. The barrels. There we go. We're gonna do a 4-meter start. Do it. Bam, bam. And end. There we go. We're gonna do the evacuator. The muzzle brake. There we go. I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's gonna be a slightly larger cannon, I think. Do you know? No, not that much larger. We'll do 2-meter end. There we go. Something like that, maybe? Maybe it needs to be a little taller, though. No, maybe not. Hold on. I need to make sure it's able to rotate the cannon all the way around, which I think it is. Yeah. It should be able to, yeah. Maybe I'll do it one more higher. You know what? I think I might. Maybe. Hold on. Can I do... Let's do, Go. There we go. It's definitely way too tall. Nope, that's making it wider. Hold on. There we go. And down like that. There we go. There we go. Then I can close out the prefab real quick. There we go. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do prefab mode. Just to make it one taller. And that was easy enough. It being one taller should give me plenty of leeway to make sure it's able to rotate everywhere I need, and then I'll be able to fit 2 shorter guns down here pretty easily, I believe. Okay. So what's this saying? So this is no shell loaded. This one is saying not connected. Why are you saying not connected? What's going on here? Advanced cannons, split 5-way. Okay, there we go. Not connected, apparently. Oh, the 5-way on the bottom right is, right, hold on, fucking, there we go. The bottom right one is not actually, or the bottom one is pointing down. That's what the issue is. There we go. So we'll do advanced cannons. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and do, if I'm gonna do the same kind of shell, we're gonna do the typical, what should we call it? Fucking, hold on. Okay, I need to make sure, yeah, it's facing down. Not connected. Oh yeah, no, it needs to be directly connected to other gauge stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do this. Autoloaders, we'll do... No, not 5, 6s, there we go. Go. 4. 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll do the intakes. The inputs. There we go. Oops, there we go. 4. There we go. And then we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And we got the. It's gonna be 3 of these. And this thing. Okay, then I gotta give. Right now, I gotta actually connect it to the thing itself. 34. Or no, there's 3. Controller, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna do railgun casing, gunpowder casing. We're gonna do a the fin thing, stabilize fin. There we go. Then we're gonna do the penetration depth fuse. Then we're gonna do no, not that one. HE. We're gonna do a solid body, and then the nose is going to be the armor piercing head here. There we go. You can tell it's let's do 7 just to be safe. Add 1 more there. Okay, that should be good. Shell 1, there we go. Assign shell 1, assign to all the intakes. There we go. Oh, I totally forgot about the side parts. Whoops, silly me. I forgot. I also totally forgot about the railgun attachment doohickeys. I gotta do the barrel magnet. Oh, what's this specifically do again? Each one increases a fraction of the vehicle energy available to the railgun that is consumed with each shot. Okay. There we go. Pretty sure that's more than the last one had to. This ship's gonna be a fucking behemoth. It's gonna need a lot of power and stuff, but it's gonna be so fucking worth it. I cannot wait for this thing to probably be inevitably a massive failure, but that's a problem for later me. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, that's the no connect area. That one doesn't have a connection there. Yeah, so we'll do that. That. And like that. No, actually, we'll do that. Or no, we won't. We'll just do this. There we go. I'll do a 6 here and there. And I just gotta give this thing ammo, I think. Okay, I gotta give this thing some. Hold on. Right, it doesn't have any power either. I forgot. I keep forgetting. Okay, but let's see here. Let's see. Now I just gotta give it some charge. the ability to charge. Okay, so gonna do gauge cooler 5 ways. There we go. So we'll do Alt N, there we go. Go. Go, and then 7, there we go. There we go. It'll just be a big brick of railgun charging here. We'll see. See how this goes. So let's see here. It's a 3x3 of 7 long. So yeah, it's what, 63 chargers? Yeah, okay, so okay. Let's see here. What else do I want to do here? I'm not too sure yet. Probably want to give it some more cooling units, I'd imagine. I'll give it one more row of these. There we go. I'm just gonna give it a bunch of cooling units, I think. Then I've gotta actually hold on. I think I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to take it up too high, otherwise I run out of space. So I'll just make it more horizontal, I think. I'll do cooling units here. There we go. And I'll do that, and then there we go, something like that I think will do. See how that does. I'll do some cooling units. No, right, no, it has to be the other way. There we go. Oh, right, no, those are not the right things, whatever. Whatever, this works. We'll see. Or at least, hopefully it'll work, we'll see. So yeah, I do have to be careful because that entire system does rotate, so I gotta make sure... Yeah, I gotta make sure it doesn't get fucked up. Yeah. Okay, so... For now, this is probably gonna be good enough to call it done. For the time being. Just so I can, work on getting it functional. Oh, and there we go. I gotta give it this red, I think. Yeah, it's the right red. Just gotta give it a 2 offset, I think. I think so, yeah. I can work on making these fit into the end of this ship a little better here. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, that looks like it'll fit, except not at the end. So what am I using right now? I think I'm using one of the... I have no idea what shape I'm using right now. It's not highlighted. Hold on. That wasn't... Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at, right. This is, what is it? Metal triangle corner. Metal triangle corner. Triangle corner. Triangle corner is... There we go. I'm going to do in here. I think here needs to be a 4. Nope, that's the wrong shape. I'm confused. Be this side? What was I just looking at? That was, oh right, it goes there. There? Oh, a little bit. What? Oh, right. There we go. That's why it wasn't making sense. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I am confused. Right, because this is designed to have a sloped back, right. Right. Shit. Surely no one will notice if I just fucking do this, right? Yeah, it's good enough. That'll do. I guess what I could do here, just to make it a little nicer, is just... I know fucking soaps here. It's not perfect, but... Actually, no, it's pretty close. That'll do. That'll do. And I can do like an inverted there. That's better looking on the outside, yeah. That'll do. That will do. You know, hold on. How do I choose the color again? Right click to edit, right. Okay, there we go. Right, hold on, let's do this one. A little darker. There we go. There we go. Okay, I don't remember what the, free paint mode was. Someone told me how to do it, I don't remember. I do not remember. But, yeah, that'll definitely work for now. At least, I have my color now. So I can fill stuff in with my color later. Okay. There we go. I have an idea. I have an idea. So I'm gonna do... Nope, that is the wrong one. Or? No. Oh, inverted. There we go. I think that'll do. And then we do... we can do a, wait, where is it? This one. There we go. I think that'll do. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can do a, something like this. And then we can do inverted like this. Yeah, and we can do this, and then we can do what's it? Triangle corner. There we go. Like that. Yeah. No, I don't. Never mind, because I totally forgot about the other part of this entire thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and that's actually really easy to fill in, because all I got to do is just... Bam! There we go. And then I can do an inverted there. There we go. And then I can just do a triangle corner there. Or not. Oh, right, yeah, because the top. Hold on. Inverted 4. Inverted. Ah, yeah, there we go. And then I can do A-beam 3 slope. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that'll have to do. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. There we go. I'm definitely gonna want to try to make sure I have... Hang on. I just thought about this, right? Hold on. But down here's where the floor of the deck's gonna be. So, hold on. So this one... Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll do that. And this is just going to be to make sure this thing can rotate still once I've filled in these. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm definitely gonna do it out of metal as well, just to keep this turret safe, because I refuse to let this thing get fucking derped out of existence easily. Go ahead and do something like this, I think. Or it's just gonna be walled in like that if I remember to turn on symmetry mode again. There we go. So something like that, just to remind myself in the future for whenever I get back to there, what I'm gonna do there. I think we're gonna go ahead and real quick save this as save vehicle, destroyer, work in progress. There we go. Never understand this game. It takes, there's a lot that goes into it, but hey, Deadeye, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Thanks for by. Hello. Let's see here. Slip 3M? Would this be? No, 4. There we go. I'll just put in one of these. If I was smart enough to remember to turn on the symmetry mode. Going to one there. There we go, and then 2 slope there. And a block right here. There we go. Yeah, this thing's gonna be basically an in-ship nuke if it gets destroyed, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Now my next thing is over here. I'm going to be making a new gun. A new turret. I'm gonna go ahead and start out with same kind of thing here. We're gonna make this one. This one's gonna be different though. This one's gonna be. It's gonna have its own purpose. We're gonna start out by having a connector in the bottom. Actually, no. 5-way like this. Hang on, actually, I just thought about this. I can go see how tall would I need this to be over here. So I'll just start with this real quick. So start out like down in here. So like we'll start, bam, that'll be the platform. So 1, that'll be the turret. So 1, 2, 5. Okay, 5. Okay, 5 tall. And then we have firing piece on the top of the, or at the 6th tall. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. So we got 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rid of that one there. So that'll be where I put my firing piece. Mantlet. This one I think I'm gonna do. Actually, no, I am going to do one more up here. And then I'm gonna do the firing piece here, because I just had a thought, right? What if I do... I think that one's a bit much. Like, what if I do... that one's also a bit much. Hold on. Really not. No. I think something like this, maybe? How do I put multiple guns on one of these again? I don't remember. Isn't that something you can do? Or is that not something you can do? I don't remember. Yeah, this. How the fuck do I do that? Is that the gauge splitters? Is that what it is? Oh no, gauge splitters. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. How do I get the multiple guns then? How do I do that? Yeah, this one. How do I do this? Five ammo customer. Engage. How do I? Okay, how do I increase the number of barrels on the cannon? How do I do that? How do I? Ah! Holy shit! I can have 6 barrels. We'll do this, I think. So we'll do 2 barrels, which will be heavy barrels, I think. We'll do 2-meter end, the evacuators, and then muzzle brakes. I feel like that's a little too much. So let's start with a heavy start. Heavy barrel. And end. I think I fucked up what gauge I wanted it to be. Oh, no, right. No, hold on. I forgot. It's just... I don't have the gauges. Hold on. Gauges. So, real quick. Gauge increasers. So, I'm just gonna real quick do the same thing. Where I will just be... Right. Go. There we go. Now gauge increasers. We'll just do this. 89, 118, 146. Do like that, maybe. Maybe like that, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna real quick though go back to the barrels. We're gonna do a meter start. Apparently not, because I put it on the wrong way. Barrel and evacuator and brake. Okay, so let's go in here real quick. Autoloaders. So let's see if I've got a what caliber shell 201. Okay, so I'm gonna go in APS, desired shell gauge 201. I do 1 units. Three. We'll do that like that. Autoloaders. We'll do. I'll try 3s for the start here. Let me real quick turn on the fucking symmetry tool. There we go. Ammo input feeder. Then I gotta make, let's see, so if it's I don't remember how many modules it is for each gauge. 201, so if it's 500 has 12. I don't know. I don't remember. My brain has gone smooth. How many modules will this shell have? I don't remember. So the last one has... Fuck. My brain has gone completely smooth. Oh boy, I need to open the guide again.
System simplifier.
Nope, turn off. I don't want to listen to your voice. Bep. Ammo customizers. Module. I don't know. I don't know how many modules I need. I got 4 on this. Should I do 6 total? Because the other one has 12 and this thing's about half the size-ish. Oh yeah, sure. Fuck it. I'll do 6 total. Let's see, I think I'll stick with double gunpowder here. We'll do... we'll do, fucking... Where are the fins? There we go, stabilizer fin body. We'll do, I think the same thing. We'll do HE warhead. We'll do a slight HE warhead, and I think we'll do solid body, and then the head will be armor piercing, I think. Maybe. No, I'll try this. We'll try something different for now. We'll start with this. Alright, so we'll use sign to all intakes. Okay, so let me, so the main thing is gonna be the cooling. Which, you know, makes sense. I'll do something like this. Oh no, this is again just to kind of like get the general idea down. Okay. That fires decently quick. Not as fast as I'd like, but it's definitely an improvement. Alright, we'll do bam. Do corner. Go. We'll do another corner. Go. Do another cooling unit. There we go. And we'll do this. And see if that's enough cooling for this. We'll see how fast we can get the fire rate up to. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It takes a while to reload, though. I can do, though, is... make sure I'm building on the right fucking mode. There we go. I do that and activate the mirror, then we do this. There we go. then we do the ammo intake feeder. There we go. Bam. 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 And we'll also do bam, bam, bam. Assign to all intakes. There we go. Okay, so what if I just go ahead and say reload all these for a second, please? You can only fire 3 times before having to reload. Why? You have tons of shells. What's going on? Huh? I'm so confused. Hang on. Okay. So you are loaded up. Is it the auto loaders? I'm confused. Maybe I need more loaders. I don't know. I'll try more auto loaders. So I do 3-meter ones. We'll do this. Oh, hold on. There we go. More input loaders. There we go. There we go. Assign that shell. Apply to all intakes. Okay. Gonna say, hey, refill, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it gets 6 shots before it has to reload. Okay. I just had a thought, right? So now that I know how to do this the easy way. Right? No, I know that wouldn't work. Never mind. I was thinking I could put like a turret rotator there so this doesn't have to rotate around too, but no. I don't think that'll work. Do this, and then we'll do... Here's the issue, right? That has to fit into here. So I've got to make it... oh fuck, how the hell will I make this work? I don't know if I can make a cannon of that size work in there. Also making it able to rotate. Here, hold on. Sub-object mode. Say the one I'm currently working on. Call it a work in progress cannon. 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 Yeah, see, it's too wide already. It's already too big. So I've got to figure out how to make that work a little better. But I at least have a decent idea of what I want now. But, let's see here. So... this thing real quick. Okay, the camera's fucked again for some reason. Okay. Gonna slow down time here real quick. Just because I want to get a good idea of what this does. Okay, so yeah, not a lot off the bat. It reloads pretty quickly though. Yeah, let me take a look at what this does to like one of my ships, for example. After a full barrage here. Fucking nothing. Okay. So this gun doesn't really do much. Maybe I need to do a different shell type here. Let's try armor piercing head. HE warhead body. Let's try that. I'm gonna first just fire out all the shells over here. Well, you know what? I wonder. I think I know how I can do this better. Hold on. Extremely over the top music, man. I'm getting so sick of it. I'm gonna go real quick and just do that. I'm gonna go into sub-object mode again. Do this here. Because I have an idea, right? So the way I had it before, I think I see what I can do to improve it, right? What I can do is instead of having them like that, what I can do there we go, is I can have them like this. I think this will allow me to store more in a more compact, less, like, wide area. Something like this, perhaps, then. There we go, something like that. Then we can do the... oh, shit. Ammo input feeder, like this. Bam, bam, bam. Something like that, for example. We do a 3 meter there. Then we can do that, that, and then we can do another feeder on top. There we go. That should already be narrow enough to fit in, right? Bam. Right, yeah, there we go. Sub-object mode. Save what I'm working on. Turret. Warp. That'll do. Sometimes my brain just says whatever it wants to without me even thinking about it, like warp. Just said warp. Hold on. Go. So let's see here. So yeah, that fits in here a lot better. The only issue is it's gonna be a little hard to protect this area, so I'm gonna have to make sure I install some shield generators into this system. But yeah, so this will fit and have full rotation. And actually, I could add another ammo clip here on each side there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. If my camera didn't keep getting yeeted into the middle of nowhere. That'd be nice. Let's go ahead and get working on that. I'd almost be tempted to add a little minor bit of rail gunning to it. But, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe I'll dabble with it. Right, that's what I was doing. Eclipse, there we go. There we go, and then I can do more of input feeders like this. If I had the Symmetry mode on. Let's do that. There we go. Autoloader 3 meters solid. There we go. We do the ammo input feeder. There we go. There we go. And then what I can do as well is we can do something like this. I'll do. Well, first I want to do, wait, no, hold on. Okay, so if I do a 5-way, I'm gonna have to sacrifice, like, one direction of this. I guess I'll not have forward, I guess? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go, and then the firing piece goes up here. There we go, mantle. Do this one here. There we go. Then we have our gauge increaser on the back. 179 millimeter. I can do bam bam. It is a okay. Right. It's got to go. I can't tell what I'm looking at. I gotta do this, I think. 5-way, like that. There we go. Now I can do more gauge increasers. Like that. We got a 120 millimeter. 9236. No, 301, I think it was. I don't remember. Double barrel. .201, there we go. No, I'll make it. Yeah, no, 201 will be fine. 201. 201, there we go. And what we'll do, our gauge cooling units. There we go, and then I can have. Yeah, the turret will. I'll have the thing there where I'll rotate. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Right, hold on. I need to add one more on. Because, right, I forgot that I have the last 5-way, or the firing piece. I know. It's, right. It's going to be a 5-way here. There we go, and then it's gonna be the fucking firing piece. There we go, and then it's gonna be the mantlet. There we go. And then it's gonna be the 2-barrel 201. Yeah, we just need another gauge increaser. There we go, 201 millimeter. There we go. I've just got to figure out where I can fit in the ammo customizer now, which might be in the front. Yeah, the front right there is where I can do it. We'll do the barrel now. We'll do a heavy barrel start, 2 meter. Heavy barrel, 4 evacuator. That's a break. I like this one. There we go. No shell selector. Right, so now before I try test firing this system again, we gotta go in and make the ammo controller, so it's gonna be down here, 1, and then bam, and bam, like this. There we go. Fuck you mean not connected? It's connected. I know that fucker faces the bottom. Hold on. Why are you being dumb? Oh, there we go. Now it's just red because no shell module selected. Right. Okay, so we'll remake this. So gunpowder casings. We need the stabilized fin. HE, HE, AP head. This is small gun shell. Select small gun shell, assign to all intakes. So your loading time is pretty hefty. Probably increase that speed a little bit here by going into this. I could probably accelerate that, yeah, by doing that. Yeah, it sped it up a decent bit. Let's accelerate it a little more, I think. Something like this, perhaps. Push maps. Let's see, so that thing loads in 11 seconds. What about the next one? Yeah, so they all load pretty fast now compared to what they were originally. We'll see how this goes. The cooling is definitely a lot worse. So yeah, I've got to work on improving that somehow. But actually, also, I just realized that I can't actually have those here. Because if they're on the outside like that, I'm pretty sure they will actually get in the way of the rotation. So we'll keep the bottom ones, though. Right, and then I can fit in some extra cooling in here. Oh, right, no, I can't because those aren't connected there. Shit. I'll do something like that, I think. Or actually, what I can do is... There we go. One unit. There we go. Do all N. There we go. Do another cooling unit. Nope, not there. I can't tell how I'm looking at this. There we go. We'll do one more on that one, I think. There we go. Then I'll do this. We'll have a cooling unit there. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. There we go. See how that cools now. Not the worst fire rate. Oh yeah, I forgot. Assign to all. There we go. There we go. I see. I see. Okay. Really is not having the desired effect I was looking for here. What happens if I do a third barrel? That's a little nicer. Hydrate, you got it, Vol. You get the hydrate. Yeah. You refill and repair there, buddy. You good there?
Engaging now.
Do you need...
Engaging now. Engaging now.
Huh. It died.
Engaging now.
Well, can't say I was done with you yet, honestly. Well, yeah, they fucking ran out of material and sank. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to spawn another one of those, I think. Let's see here. So I need to do... I'm gonna try to fit in another splitter over here. Or no, more cooling in the back of this. There we go. So we'll do this. There we go. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. How's that cooling go? Let's hear. I haven't tried yet. What happens if I just give this thing a single barrel? Also, if I go to unlock the gauge, how big of a gun do we have now? A 400mm gun. Okay. Oh, right, I was in slow-mo. That's actually pretty nice. Firing a 400mm shell like that. Though I don't think this is a 400mm shell worthy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to... I don't know. I'm not sure how to design this fucking shell, man, because I don't know how many modules this says. Think the Bullseye Bill Cannon? No, I'm just trying to make just a gun. But I don't know how many modules this thing needs. Maybe 8? The fuck do you mean not directly connected to a fucking customizer? There we go. I'm gonna do another HE, and then I'm gonna do... Or no. You're gonna be Stabilizer Fin. You're gonna be HE. You're going to be Solid Body. I can have a max of 20 modules now? What? Yeah, that's pretty solid. What happens if I give it a 2-module barrel, or 2-barrel gun? Oh yeah, hold on. Assign to all intakes. There we go. We've got 52 shells available. Okay. Ooh. Get it. Okay, that has 5, so it can fire out 10 times before it has to reload, but you have so many shells. Why are you saying you have to reload? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I also don't have any recoil comps on this. Hold on. Over there. There we go. I don't care about displaying my cursor, game. God. Okay, how do I make you... You have so many shells loaded, apparently. I'm so confused. Are some of these shells, like, not usable or some shit? I don't know why this thing has to reload so often. This is fire rate so inconsistent. I don't understand why it's not... Why? I don't get it. Now it's not a matter of the barrels, it's a matter... Okay, hold on. And now it's reloading again after only shooting 5 times. I don't get it. What the fuck's causing this? We have so many ammo clips and so many autoloaders. Why is it taking so long? What's wrong? I don't get it. That's it. That's got a bunch of shells in it. That's got a bunch of shells in it. Why is it taking so long to load? It's saying it's got 202 shells available. Where? I don't get it. I don't get it. It can only fire it can only fire 10 shots. But it has so much more than that, like, available. I don't get it. It, like, 33 shells here. I fire out. It's missing a single shell. Like, what? Bro, no, if you see, okay, it's kind of blocked by chat, but if you see in the top left, you can kind of tell that it says reloading there. Reloading means, honestly, fuck knows what anymore. I don't know why it's taking so long to reload. It's got... Autoloader limit 30.4, so it's an issue with the autoloaders? I speed up the autoloaders. Are they just that slow? Like, what option do I have to speed that up? I don't get it. I'm so confused. I don't understand why this is an issue, or what the issue even is. Why are the autoloaders having issues? There's nothing I can really see for the autoloaders. Also, hold on. Okay, the barrels are spinning, but apparently they are unhappy about it. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to use that one. Can I connect autoloaders to each? Would that help if I have less? Hold on. Not connected. That makes sense. Hang on. Go. I'm gonna. Bam. There we go. Oh, but if I do that, then it doesn't have any shells of its own. Or it doesn't have like a mag. Oh, I know. I could do this on both sides. And then I can do... increase cooling there. Go, and then I need to do the input feeders. There we go. Like that. Alright, let's see. So, need to real quick assign, all assigned. There we go. Okay, so 309, so I'm gonna go ahead and real quick, Xeno mode, refill APS shells. Completely full. Alright, so let's see here. Before it was, I could fire 5 before reloading. Alright. It gives me 1 more shell before reloading. Let me see, what's it like if I add it to just 1? Shell is too long for the shell rack, cannot be accepted. Okay, so I can't do that. Makes sense. So yeah, number of barrels 2. Yeah, I can fire out 6 shells like that before it has to reload. How do I make it? How do I make it fire faster, I wonder? Is it just shell loading time or something? I don't know. I know railguns make shit fire faster, but I don't have space for a railgun. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see here. Maybe I can go in here real quick. Maybe I can make some adjustments on the interior of this. Let me see here. Go, object mode, save what I'm currently working on, and start work. There we go. Yeah, if it's in here like this. Let me see here, so... It already can't rotate all the way because of the autoloaders, okay. So, if I put it in here, it should work. If I don't off-center it, so we'll do like that, there, like that. Yeah. I think it's too low. Hold on. That means I miscounted the height, which is interesting. Let me see here. I think I can do a new setup. My fucking god, the camera being locked out here is so annoying. Okay, so let me try something else. So I have the kind of gun I want. So what if I, oh fuck, I don't have goddamn symmetry mode on. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that real quick because I want to make some adjustments here. So I'm gonna real quick just do that. Let me see here. So if I can make this taller, then I'm gonna do just that. So real quick, Control P. Okay, so let's go back down to just 1. Okay, so real quick, I need to... the length here, match... God, I fucking hate relative, like, camera movement. Here we go. Okay, lower the prefab down by 1. Oh my fucking... I hate it so much. There we go. capture the prefab there. Hopefully that grabs everything in there. Take me out of prefab mode, please. There we go. Let's try another 5-way cooler. Like this. I'm gonna do 2. Okay. Try that. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the other side of these. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, right, I gotta re-add the gauge increasers again. Okay. Gauge increaser. Let's do... So we got, go to 201 here. There we go. Over there. We'll do, I think I could fit an extra cooling vent here on both sides. Which now means I believe I'll be able to, autoloaders 3, there we go. Do same thing on this side here. There we go. I can do the 3-meter clip. There we go. Same spot on this side. There we go. There we go. There we go. I gotta do this. There we go. That. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and tell him, hey, this one. Side to antics. Autoloader limit is now 66.3 RPM. There we go. Go ahead and tell it, hey, refill the shells, please. Don't want to give this a test. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 shots before it has to reload. That's nicer. That is much nicer. Then I can also still add some upgrades to this, because I'm pretty sure if I do say something like that. Just a little something like that, you know? That might make it fire even faster with higher cooling. Well, I gotta wait for it to, I guess, reload. Did I just put down gauge increasers? I did. Hold on. Did I just... Yeah, there we go. Cooling units. I guess I could be funny and add one extra fucking gauge increaser if I wanted to, so I'm going to actually try that just to see the effect it has on this thing. But with the increased cooling, that shouldn't have any negative effect. So what caliber is this now? A 228mm shell. Lovely. That's not bad. But I really want to just see what happens if I just keep the same caliber. I don't think that's going to cause issues, honestly. Five-weight cooler. There we go. Go. What the fuck is it pointing? There we go. Bam. Oh! I like that. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. See, what kind of damage does that deal? Not a lot, honestly. Real quick, gonna just say, hey, refill all your shells, please, for just a moment. Go in here real quick. Okay, its enemy thing is there. Activate, please. There we go. Yeah, its accuracy definitely leaves something to be desired. For certain. But this is not terrible, especially if I had, like, you know, I don't know, 2 of them. Or something like that, you know, 2 of these. Alright, recoil absorbers. Let's do 5-meter ones. Pretty sure. Actually, no, I don't want to slap them on the bottom because if I do that, then that could cause issues. What I'll do is I will attach some 5-meter ones up on the top of here. Like that. I think its inaccuracy might actually be as low as it can go. At this point, it's probably just going to be keeping the inaccuracy while firing down. Yeah, that definitely feels like it made a difference already. Yeah, this thing definitely just does feel like it's going to be a good, like, soften up the target kind of weapon. I mean, yeah, it's pretty solid already. I think I'm happy with this. I think the last thing we're gonna do here is design the like sheath thing, like the protective armor for it. I think that's what I'm gonna do now. Do that. There we go. Go do something like this. Oh yeah, I need to give this thing its own like ability to like see what the fuck it's doing, don't I? Hold on. I just realized, yeah, hold on. Advanced cannons. Rangefinder. Don't I need to give it something like that? Hold on. Hold on. I think I'll do like this maybe? No, hold on. this here. Hold on. Maybe here like this. Detection component. Longer and more accurate version. Sire bearing and range, accuracy, and 360, camera gimbal tracker. I'll try this one though. We'll see how this goes. Go. How do I connect this thing? Not connection component, or connect to a connection point. Connection. Receiver. Hold on. Oh, right, I think it just needs an AI. I think that's part of. I think that's why it's screaming at me, is because it's got a fucking thing. I'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah. Alright, so bam, there we go. There we go, and then we'll do... we'll go do... Angle corner, maybe? Yeah, this might do. Yeah, we'll do that, I think. There we go. We'll do, square corner, I think, look best back here. Potentially, hold on. Yep. Not quite what I was thinking. Triangle corner? No, inverted, I think. We'll go here. Nope, hold on. Is it just a normal block? Oh, yep, it is. There we go. And then we'll do slope. No, wait, no, this one's not even that. Yeah, it's just beam. Wait, no, right. Hold on. Block. There we go. No, hold on. Slope? Or, Do a slope there. Do corner there. There we go. We'll do a 2 here. Do a 4 and a 1 here. Looks kind of shit, but whatever. We'll do a square corner here. I know, inverted, I think. Let's make this. Nope. One of these? What the fuck shape do I do here? I don't know. Might not be a shape for this. I don't know. I'm not good with shapes. Geometry hurts my brain to try to process. Oh no, it would just be that. Yeah. It's just that. Fucking doofus I am. Nope. Fucking. Nope. And then. I guess I could just do this again, yeah. Then I can do. Nope. Yeah, I could do that. And then I think I could do metal plates on the bottom. Just to seal up the underside here of the turret. Something like that I think will do. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So having two of these, this would be 24 shots going off constantly. I think I like the sound of that. I think I do indeed like the sound of that. Hold on, fucking. Just thought about it. Would it not be smart to have like higher health point thing of glass here? Probably, yeah. Just a little extra health points to keep this thing a little safer. Yeah, it's not the greatest looking turret, but it'll do. So let's go ahead real quick. Save this as warp turret. There we go. There we go. Okay, why the fuck can you still not turn all the way around? Oh, I see. So this doesn't fit. Okay, unless I move it further back. There we go. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Hold on. Realize that issue there that I'm gonna fix real quick. I've got to redo where the armor is on this. This thing has a full rotation that I can do. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna real quick just Alt-N, there we go. Sub objects mode, turret warp, there we go. Nope, need to put it one further back. About here. Nope. And suddenly you're not working anymore. Game. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should do a little better, yeah. Have this goofy ass fucking rail cannon here. Oh, I just thought about it. I'm gonna upgrade this rail cannon a little more. I think it needs more energy. Oh, this one didn't even have the setting done. So yeah, 100,000. Need to use 10%. 5,000, I think. Yeah, no, I just gotta... Nope. Get back in there. That's... Damn, there we go. N. There we go. There we go. Hey, Shake. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing good today, too. Thanks for swinging by. Hello. Hello. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Now that the guns don't get in the way of each other. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I'll just have to be real careful about where I place the cargo and stuff. Still playing funny ship game? Yep, I'm working on designing a new anti-lightning hood ship here. Because I got given a stroke of genius earlier. I was like, man, how do I gotta do all this fancy stuff. I gotta think of a new thing. I gotta design a whole new ship. And I'm like, wait a second. I don't have to do shit that is complicated. All I gotta do is learn how to make big, fancy autocannons with or advanced cannons. And that's what I did. So I made a giant-ass railgun as my first one here. This beautiful thing. And then I've also got these two smaller ones. This thing is a 500 millimeter cannon. It's a railgun. Honestly, I went way overboard with the ammo, but that's whatever. But yeah, this thing has pretty nasty shells, and these things are 201 millimeter double barrel cannons. Big cannon means your problems get smaller faster. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, I think for the guns that's mostly good. I don't know, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna have to like give it a proper testing, but first I also need to go ahead and seal the hull. It's something else I gotta do here. We're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. Do inverteds, I think like that. And you popped in for a minute, got a streak you going again. So what's on the menu today? Can I get immersed into Witcher? The days been go by too fast. Understandable, yeah. There we go. But yeah, I do appreciate you swinging by. Much appreciated. Go. Well, no, I guess I don't have to do it like that on that. I can just have it be slips to the end, yeah. And then I can do like that. Or hell, I don't even need to do it all the way out there. I can just to here or so. Figure out how I make it slope into whatever the fuck matches this. Oh, this. Probably be streams less because school's about to be a royal pain to the end of your exams. Your streams are always so late for me. Understandable. No worries about, you know, not being able to make it. You know, I'd much rather you focus on, you know, your schoolwork and all that, your classes, all that good stuff. You know. I wish you the best of luck, though. Good luck with your exams. I know that stuff can be a royal fucking headache. So best of luck to you on that. go. This doesn't look quite right, but also I don't care. Fortunately, there's not much more of the school year left, so you just need to endure the last stretch. You fucking, you got it. Kick this last stretch's ass, you know? Fucking hang in there, you know? I don't know why I say you know a lot, but I do. Do some beams. Go. 5, there we go. So let's see, you should be sealed up now, right? Yeah, of course it is pretty back heavy of a ship. But yeah, I think it is, I think the hull is sealed. It's just still sinking because it's not fucking airtight. Alright. American thing and I mean all American friends I have say, you know. Yeah, maybe it's just American thing and I'm just not aware of it. I don't know. Is that a 2? Yes, that's a 2 there. Then a 3 here. Then bam. Oh, bam, bam, there we go. And then bam, bam. 3. Do the beam, 4 beams here. There we go. So anyways, in Polish we do something similar, so it's nothing new for you. Yeah, I guess, you know, just everyone has their own, like, force of habit phrases, I guess. Is the best way I can think to put them. There we go, so seal that off. Yay. Yeah, this thing's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to try to make sure it floats, but that's a problem for later me. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me think here. Because I definitely want to get other kinds of guns on this thing as well. Like different, like, different just small, like, ordnance to, like, help protect it. I also definitely do need to equip this thing with some shielding as well. But that, I think, might come for a later time. Because, yeah, my brain has fully mushed. I think this is as good as it's gonna get for the most part. So I'm gonna real quick, this thing doesn't have AI. So I'm gonna real quick save vehicle as my work in progress destroyer. And real quick, just give this thing gonna give it just some stuff here. Let's see if I can't get this thing to float here. Wait, hold on, no. Since that. Go, large boiler. Go do that. I need to get the large boiler connector. There we go. Then I do like this. Something like, I don't know. I'll just do a, I don't know. I'll do... the pipe connection, I think. And we'll do large turbine middle, then large generator? There we go. That work? Connect a tune controller. You have a controller. I'm confused. I'm so fucking confused. Hold on. I don't know why this thing's not working, and you know what? I'm too fucking out of it to care. So we're gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna temporarily give myself a bunch of resources here. There we go. You could help FTD's your experience. Understandable. I don't blame you for that. This game is confusing as fuck. Why are you hitting yourself? Hmm. I think it'll be good to try to weigh this thing down in the front. Maybe. We'll see. I just want to give this thing one, like, test fire real quick before the end here. Oh yeah, and I need to give this thing batteries as well. I forgot. Hold on. Let me delete all these RTGs here because I totally forgot that we need batteries attached to them. I totally forgot about that one rather important detail here. There we go. We'll do... that. Electric engine. There we go. So we'll do that. We'll do... so that does count as being connected. Interesting. I was wondering about that. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. So now that'll hopefully be weighed down a little bit more in the front. Yeah. Why are you not firing? Why are you not firing? You say you're ready to fire? Oh, the rails are charging still. I don't think they are, game. They don't seem to be. But I mean, hey, if you say they are, then like, who am I to doubt you? One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there we go. Rail's still charging, apparently. Interesting. I don't think they are. I think the game's confused. Which is weird because, like, yeah, it says rail use, everything's maxed out. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. It says it's good. Weird. Let me just real quick turn off the weapons at the gigawatt here. There we go. Fucking nice one. Okay then. Yeah, it'll definitely be important to have AI control on these things. Why are you literally haven't shot. Why are you not firing? You cannot still be charging. You're literally full. What the fuck is going on here? You say you're fine. What? What? Okay, something's definitely glitched then. Because you're not. That's just the issue is you're I'm not even saying reloading. I cleared your ammo. You're not even saying reloading. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Are you good now? No. What is your fucking problem? Why is this thing not shooting? It was fine earlier. I'm so fucking confused, dude. This makes no sense. It's saying it's still cooling down. It hasn't like, you know what, fucking, I'm just gonna kill this one. How the fuck are the rails still charging, dude? They say they're full. They say they're full. I don't understand. Rail use, 100,000. Capacity, 100,000. Oh, hold on. Is it that it can't go above 100,000? Oh, okay, I get it now. Hold on, I figured it out. I figured it out. It didn't have enough rails to meet the capacity that it needs. That I wanted it to have. Okay, I found it. I figured it out. There we go. I'm just gonna put a bunch of these dudes down just so we can repair the fucking gun. There we go. So now I know that I need more rails if I want to increase the amount of power this thing has. Advanced cannons, railguns. Okay. Let's, bam. Bam. There we go. There we go. 105,000. Or 100. Yeah, 105,000. There we go. 100. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I understand now. This thing does have some pretty fucking serious recoil. See if I can't knock out one of those engines. I think I missed. You don't have enough charge, do you? I think it's out of charge. Yeah, no, this definitely is showing some promise. I just gotta include some failsafe systems into this, so it doesn't keep shooting itself. That's really all I gotta do. I realize I don't have any failsafes. Okay, I'm gonna real quick just fucking... I'm gonna wait for this thing to go out in front of me, so I can actually properly try shooting it. God damn it. Is it trying to ram me? That's fucked up, man. Bro, I'm literally testing. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Damn. Whatever. I've seen all I need. Okay. I've done what I need. I've made the progress, I've made the learning that I've needed. So, we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. So, everyone, thanks for swinging by. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I know it was a lot of just kind of me muttering to myself and losing my mind very slowly. But I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Let me just real quick do this because the fish cam's a little too high, and that could be dangerous for me because... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Now it's too low. There we go. That's good. There we go. Don't want my reflection in the... Oh, God. Oh, did I just spill my water? Yep, I did. Shit. Okay, it wasn't a lot of water. Alright, I'll take care of that in a moment. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my usual hours. You can check my About section as well to get links to my YouTube, my Blue Sky, and my Discord, where you can join the Discord to get stream time updates and pings for when I go live. If you take the role for them, it's an optional role, because it is a lot of pings. So you don't have to have it if you don't want it. I'm trying to just wipe up a little bit of the water that I just spilled. There we go. Yeah, other than that, everyone, I'm gonna get going here. I don't think I'm gonna raid, so thanks again for swinging by. I'll see y'all tomorrow, so until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.